Hey everybody. Oh, I need to clear my throat apparently, and adjust the microphone because Mr. Radiator's making an appearance. Alright. How you doing everybody? Good to see you. Welcome back from the ad break. Get those pre-rolls out of the way. Let's stop there. Let's get that. Don't need that. Don't need none of that. Well, I mean, we don't even need this, really. Ain't nobody needs to see this on a Thursday night. Hey, Tal, thank you very much for the sub. Tal does, apparently. Hey, Tal, how you doing? Thank you very much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate the support. 79 goddamn months is crazy.
Hello.
Hello. Let's get traumatized. I remembered a specific song from this game. When it starts playing, there is a greater than 0 chance that I'll start blubbering like a baby. Definitely used to great effect. I mean, it crops up a few times. The title of the track is Despair. Anyway, I did remember to recover the wheat yesterday, so we're actually back in the village, not at Facade right now, which is fine by me. Ow. My armpit is really hurting. Right, quests. Oh yeah, Wassermelon. That was it. Yay! Behold the field where I grow my fucks. Apparently I have some at the moment. Shiny pumpkin. Just one. Some shiny bell peppers, I think. Four then. Some eggplant. Yeah, I'll need to go sell some wheat before I can pick up the extra wheat. That's fine. They're actually worth like 250 a unit, so not a bad thing at all. Also, I want to go get some mutton. I just want to do a bit of a cash grind real quick, because how much cash have I got? I got enough to get the other weapon at the moment, but we may have access to more weapons soon. I don't know why an eggplant is called an eggplant, but I do know why it's used as a stand-in for penises in text messaging. If I remember right, there's a cross-pollination thing you can do by putting different coloured flowers next to each other. Like if you put a white between two reds, you grow a pink and things like that. Isn't an eggplant also known as a zucchini? The fruit's relatively small. It looks like an egg before it turns dark and elongated. Oh, it's an aubergine. Ah. I don't know. I think I've tried eggplant. Didn't care for it. And it grows. It may not be 12 inches, but it smells like a foot. Ah, that's good. That's good. I believe Subway used the same sort of thing for their sandwiches. Let's go sell our wheat. Wheat.
We've got some new.
Do you though? Let's go sell 10 wheat. I mean, that's 2,500.
Come.
That's not bad, but like I said, the growth for plants occurs daily. We'll go do a quick ruins grind, go grab some mutton, grab a few bits of cash before we head off to Facade, because I imagine there'll be some stuff I need to buy when I'm there. I should have switched to using my DualSense PS5 controller a lot soon. Right, okay, so that's 8, so I need to sell a bit more wheat. Okay, apparently I have too many wheats again. Very well, very well. So we have many more tragedies to be setting up, as I was saying.
We've got some new.
Okay, how much wheat have I got then if I need to sell some? Oh, hang on. It's I wouldn't go as far as calling it night. Okay, so the best way to describe the farming in this game is imagine Stardew Valley.
Come back.
But your plants take real-time days to grow. So less Stardew Valley and more Farmville. If anyone remembers Farmville back from the old days before, where that was like one of the first of those horrible browser free-to-wait browser games. It's like, this will grow in 8 days, or spend £20,000 on gems to get it instantly. You know, that kind of nonsense. You haven't played this game, so you don't know anything about it. Fair enough, Noodle Masher. Brace for emotional trauma. This gets especially brutal because there is an achievement for getting a flower called a Lunatia, which literally takes about, I think it takes 30 real-time days to do all the crossbreeding between all the flower types that you need to do to get a Lunatia to grow. It's horrible. I don't know why Yoko Taro thought this was a good idea, but Yoko Taro thought it was a good idea, so here we are. Hey, Kenny. Damn it, the shades are out. Oh wait, shades, I want to farm some sheeps. Rusty kitchen knife. Did I just kill a Tombury? NieR Traumata. Automata, or Traumata was the sequel. This is Replicant, or Gestalt if you were in the West at the time of the original version. Replicant was the Japanese version, Gestalt was the Western version with a different protagonist. Oh god, the gross. Yeah. Oh yeah, the whole pester your friends on social media so that they will unfriend you mechanic was a bold choice. Very bold choice. Fries in Welsh. But we need the mutton. We need the cash. That were mine. Oi, come here, you little shits. My mutton. Probably fine. Right, where's that murdered oh, wait, there's one. Very good. Ah, they even took the sheep with them. The reason I'm getting mutton is because there's a lady who will buy a group of mutton for a better price than you get for selling it to the market, making it a not a great way to cash grind, but one of the easier ways to cash grind in the game. Also, again, this music, I never get tired of listening to this music. It is one of the greatest and possibly more underappreciated game soundtracks. I think because NieR was more of a cult hit and didn't have mass success, so it got overshadowed a lot. Right. More shades. Let's throw some shades. I use that term right, aren't I? I'm a cool kid. I was never a cool kid. I'm not even a cool adult. I'm so boring, sometimes I have to cough to get my reflection's attention. Yes, we do have a flying book. That is a Grimoire Weiss, the omnipotent tome, not to be confused with a mere periodical, voiced by Liam O'Brien of Critical Role fame these days. I think there's 4 confirmed members of Critical Role in this game. We found Sam Riegel, we found Matt Mercer, Laura Bailey does the voice of Kaine. I don't know where she is right now. She's running around somewhere doing her own attacks. There she is. There she is, the lady in the blue underwear. It's a thing. Don't ask. Oh, thanks, Kaine. Yeah, so Kaine here is voiced by Laura Bailey. Which is quite funny if you know Critical Role. I think they've asked Troy... I remember during the first season, I've only seen season 1 of Critical Role. I actually don't want to watch it too much because I really don't want it to influence how I feel about, you know, our D&D sessions and my expectations or how I approach that. So I've kind of made a conscious decision to not watch it, really. But they mentioned a few times that, I think Matt Mercer said he did actually ask Troy Baker to join them for a session, but he kind of looked down on it, I think was the term they used. Which makes sense. Troy Baker's always kind of come across as a bit up himself to me. He's definitely one of those voice actors where, for me, rather than being like, ooh, Troy Baker's in this, I'm like, oh, Troy Baker's in this. You're Troy Baker on that one. D&D's fun, but not for everyone, especially like live play D&D. But hey, we're not Critical Role. We're by the dice roll. We'd never get to that level. Certainly not playing once a month. If that. Alright, not a lot of sheep on this one. That's a bit sad. They'll get me those upgrades. There it is. Very good. Alright, well that was kind of sad. As in we didn't get much. Not depressing sad, that comes later. Or maybe sooner. No spoilers. All I know is, next up, we've got Facade. But first, I'm going to the ruins to see if we can farm a few more crafting mats while I'm there. Can I use the boats already? Actually, I'm just going to check that while passing. Oh, I forgot he did an NFT thing, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. That's another reason to dislike him. To be fair, he doesn't seem as in demand for voice work these days. Certainly not where if you get a member of Critical Role to sign up, you're guaranteed to at least get another member of Critical Role to sign up. Friends getting friends work. I get it. Just wish I had some friends that could do that for me. Not necessarily voice acting, but also not necessarily voice acting. The problem is when you're an autistic, introverted, shut-in who has trouble making connections with people, it's definitely playing life on hard mode. Hence me being stuck at this current shit-ass job that I desperately want out of. At the moment, I'm just desperately trying to save up enough cash so I can say, fuck this, I'm out. And be able to live on savings for a while. That's my current plan. I am so screwed when my parents pass away. that's the go faster up the ladder button. I knew there was one, I just couldn't remember what it was. All right, to the ruins. Detour. It might sound weird to say like I'm an extrovert and have trouble with like dealing with people, but then I stream. But this is an environment I have almost complete control over. I'm controlling what I'm doing. I think I can sometimes influence the flow of conversation. Conversation tends to be relevant to what's going on, which means it's a conversation I'm interested in. Not like the manager who thinks dumping on me about what his daughter gets up to, like I give a shit, is a way to make conversation. Not much exponent, except for that we didn't get the good sheep spawn. This is just a light warm-up / resource gathering section at the moment. I saw Stellar Blade released today, and I was like, I've heard some stuff about this game. Let's look at the reviews. And just the sheer amount of absolute degenerate, overly sexualized reviews of the game immediately put me off it. I'm all in favor of sexy waifus, but seriously, these people, good grief. Lots of lolly avatars, of course, you know the type. Stellar Blade Imaginary Exponent. Basically a Guna game. Like, no thank you, I don't need a Guna game, I have actual porn. We're on the internet, right? Why do you need a Guna game? No. Wow, a bit light on the spawns today. Interactivity. Come on. What, by interactivity you mean you press jump and receive jiggle physics? I mean, Jesus. I'm the last person who can comment on, Jesus, go out and talk to a woman, but fuck it out. It's just now you can even check that game out of curiosity now without being lumped in with those degenerates, and it's just, no thank you. Randoms are often the most off-putting part of any media, in my opinion. It's like, what's the worst thing about Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts fans. You know? No offense if you are a Kingdom Hearts fan, you're probably not one of the people I'm talking about when I make that statement. But I think even if you are a Kingdom Hearts fan, you probably know the type I'm referring to. Well, apparently I got on a soapbox today. Wasn't planning to. Give me stuff. Give me things. I mean, again, like, we're playing a game with Kaine in it. Kaine runs around in a nightgown. And there is actually a lore reason for it, apparently, but you only find out what that reason is in outside the game's supplementary material. It's practically a justification on the level of, but she's actually a 1,000-year-old dragon, but the reason Kaine dresses like that is because she is possessed by a shade, and shades are weakened by sunlight, so by wearing something revealing, it exposes more of herself to the sunlight, helping her keep the shade under control. Apparently that is the reason she wears her underwear like that.
seems we have been shut in.
Indeed. Indeed, Grimoire Vice. Oh, it's not a hard fight. Especially now. Finally hit level 12, I saw. Oh, we full on. Oh, we're full on dented metal boards. Really? I've got 99 of those buggers? Maybe I can't carry 9 of them. Maybe I can only carry 9 of them, I mean. No, we actually have 99 dented metal boards, which probably means I should spend some or sell some, right? Yes, I'm well aware there's something barreling right towards my face. Alright, well, that's full of dented metal boards, at least. Hello, Thurs. To be fair, I did see something else that put me off Stellar Blade as well. Souls-type combat! Can we get past that already? Yes, Dark Souls was influential. No, I would not like to play more games that have it. If it's not the Surge, go away. Life's too short for Souls types. It's like the way that parry is becoming an increasingly staple mechanic to have in games. It's like, I don't need reaction tests, thank you. I'm getting old. That's becoming a thing. Alright, it's this way. Hooray, more dented metal boards. Yay! Alright. The most productive run in terms of rare drops, but you take what you can get, right? Can't even see where I am. There I am. That's the thing with these top-downy bits. It can be a little difficult to see where you've ended up. Especially when things get a bit busy. A bit busy. A bit busy. Alright, that's good. Now, let's find the second floor lift. I don't remember where the second floor lift is. Not that way. I think it's the first lift, not the second lift. Quiet, hissing Sid. I think it's this way. Yeah, second floor. There we go. Hit that one first, and then we'll hit basement 1. Well, that was efficient. And so die all things made of materials that I need. Oh yeah, and it just goes to this room which doesn't do anything. The room that doesn't do very much. Well, that was pointless. Yeah, I guess got us some XPs. What do we need? 11,000 for the next level. Oof. Oh, scorpions have started appearing in the desert. They hide under the sand and try and poison you. Alright, let's hit B1. I don't think changing floors like that causes enemies to respawn, so there's also that annoyance. This way. B1. What we know about this is it was definitely some kind of weapons facility, production lab. See, they've got a weapons testing area, but we don't know too much about it. Hello. At least they're dying faster. Good, good. More dented metal boards for my collection. Stripped bolts. I can't remember what stuff's useful and what's not right now, so... Falling down won't save your life. See? I mean, unlife. Die, wretched automatons! That's the actual name of a track that we haven't heard in the game yet, but will be coming. Ow. Ow! Yeah, those explosions send you flying. It's annoying. Battle room? Battle room. Sort of. Already destroyed the barrier, so we don't need the bomb. Ah, this bit. I don't know if these even give XP, but I'm firing in the hopes that they do. Suddenly the game turns into a shmup. A V-shmup. Smooth moves, X-Lax. Is Twitch broken? Probably. Usually. It's Kaide. How did you even get there before me? Nope. This door is broken shut. Deploys a cannon. Cannons. Oh, no, there's another one. Another dented metal board for my collection. Let's say, Discord, what the fuck now? Oh. Aye, Twitch chat's broken. Thanks, Quad. Let me refresh. Oh, it seemed quiet. Let me refresh, see if something's... Oh, yeah, connecting to chat. I see. Oh, it showed me it's completely offline as well. Well, fucking hell. Yeah, Twitch is dead, apparently. I'm still online. You presumably can all still hear me. I'm just going to have to go for it. Let me just check my chat. Yeah, so I've just got to do a check now. Yeah, Twitch chat's broken. It says, yeah, view account's broken. Follow account's broken. Well, bugger. Is Twitch support on Blue Sky yet? Oh, there's an unofficial Twitch support. That'll do. Yeah, everything's broken right now. All right, folks, just have to grin and bear it. It's Twitch's fault, not mine. Now for the annoying jump. Oh, that's such a pain to do. You've got to be so last second with it. Go on, mouse cursor. Yeah, it's like even my activity feed is saying like unknown user followed, unknown user resubbed. So something. I assume the stream is still working because Quad replied to me asking if Twitch chat was broken. So presumably we're still broadcasting and stuff. It's just the actual site is a bit balked. Oh yeah, no, I'm broadcasting because I could see the stream preview was working. So yeah. Twitch being Twitch, I guess. All right, to the surface. For air. Water. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Especially since you can't type right now. Right, I don't think we got anything worth a damn from that run. That was horrible. I mean, I could sell some of those dented machine boards, I guess. Ah, this is weird. Stream without Twitch chat. Yeah, I'll be back when it's back. Oh, you're back.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
How can I help you?
Hey, Sam Regal.
Need some work done on your weapon?
Yeah, but I probably can't do anything, right? We could upgrade Moonrise. I don't want to use our only titanium alloy for that, though.
Come back.
All right, I guess we're going to Facade then. It's weird having an empty chat, but, well, what can I do? I can try and refresh while this is doing something, see if it's, Nope. Now the preview's gone. Oh, dear. Dear, oh dear. Sorry, I'm just seeing. I'm just going to try a random channel and see if anyone else is having issues right now. No, theirs is working. Well, of course. Well, of course. Apparently, it's my channel that's broken, specifically. Unless I've got a time machine, apparently my channel is unavailable. What? Have I been banned? Surely not. No, I don't think so. It's weird. I'm in a vacuum right now. I got no idea if my stream's even working. Should I do a restart? I don't know. I'm just gonna ask, what, am I even live? It's like, try to go to my page, it says, oh, your page is broken, but I try to go on someone else's page and they're working. So... like, other channels seem to be working. Weird. Oh, never mind, I got my preview back, so I'm clearly still broadcasting. Weird. Weird stuff. One of those don't really know what to do moments. It's been a while since Switch has broken this utterly on us. Not like my internet's down. How strange. All right, well, you're in my way. Where do we get XP for kinase kills? Like, very peculiar. Yeah, Twitch is a bit broken. Unable to log in, and so people can't even lock in. No faves, log in, no faves, no account settings. Twitch be twitching. Yeah, identified web issues. Okay, yeah, peeps in my Discord have got me covered. All right. All right. So, yeah, identified web issue. As of 14 minutes ago. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just pop the Discord chat over here. There. Discord chat it is. For the benefit of people who will watch this VOD on YouTube later, I have now had to open a chat with my Discord server to just have viewers be able to chat with me. Because Twitch has completely collapsed, but somehow I am still live and they can watch. Until such time as that resolves itself, I'm just going to have to talk to them in Discord. What annoys me is all the other channels I checked seems to be working. It's like I've been targeted specifically. That's what I was like, wait, have I somehow got myself banned? How? They can get a bit more feisty, these shades, I feel. Probably not any sheep over there. There wasn't many, I don't think. All right, well. It's really annoying, though, because I wonder if that's going to affect, like, my ad revenue or something. If it's registering no viewers when the ad plays, does that mean I get no money from the ads when they play? Not really the reason I do them, but... I could sell some of those dented boards, I guess. I mean, OBS itself's looking fine, like connection, everything else.
Is Yona okay?
Is Yona okay? Oh, hang on. No, I wanted to talk to her. That's why I ran that way.
Some of the they claim to be working.
Here's your mutton.
Nobody touch anything if Twitch is working.
Just love their mutton. Please get that mutton.
Okay, now we only got 1,500. Nope, there's a reply from Quad. Quad made the mistake of refreshing. Resorting to Discord. Chat. Lol. Oh well, I'm sure someone will be able to let me know when it seems resolved so I can let people know to refresh. Let's go ahead and sell what we got like 99 of. Wheat? Well, I don't know, we might need wheat. Wheat. No, they're easily farmed them. So let's go ahead and sell 40 of them. It's money.
Come back.
Come back anytime. Get it off my screen, mouse cursor. What side quests do we even have? Oh yes, we needed sharks, rice, and mush. I guess we're gonna have to try and fish up some shark then. Let me find my fishing guide to see where we can get some sharks from. No, I don't want to upgrade to your crappy new version of NVIDIA Broadcast. Fresh on that. Continuing to work on the problem. Okie dokie. NieR. Guides, please. Drakengard 1, 2, and 3 remaster. I would play a Drakengard remaster. In spite of everything. Wow, even MIRC Merc isn't working. Good grief. Sharks need sardines from the seafront pillar. Okay. And sardines needed lugs. Okay, well, let's do some shark fishing. I guess we'll fill some time doing some side quest related tedium while we wait for Twitch to hopefully resolve itself. Try the old trusty hammer on the servers. Yeah, that's never caused any problems. Don't you just love coming home from a day of fixing people's tedious IT problems to your relaxation/hobby time and having to deal with tedious IT problems that you can't even fix yourself? Yay! Video games, it's a fun hobby. To be fair, it's specifically streaming. Video games themselves aren't the problem, it's Twitch. Oh god, are they remaking Homecoming, Almadin? I don't think they remake the first one. Unless it's Bloober Team, which I didn't like Silent Hill 2 remake, honestly. I think beyond the graphics, it's not a very good remake. Yeah, it's about.
If you're
God,
ready
it's
to get
Bloober.
serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure.
Well,
Good for.
great. So, I'm looking forward for lots of needless mannequin fights, hiding behind corners because Bloober can't craft natural suspense to save their life.
Come back if.
I'll still play it, of course. You know, can't prejudge. You can prejudge, but yeah, I gave up on the Silent Hill because the thing is, the way they did the Silent Hill 2 remake kept taking you out of the game because they kept like showing you stuff and going, "Hey, remember this from the original? It's changed." It's like, okay, you've changed it. I bought lures instead of lugworms.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure. A good variety of bait.
Yeah, Exponent, but Bloober Team are making it. Bloober lets hide a bunch of arsehole enemies behind every corner because that's spooky, right, team? Like, bear in mind, like, anything that was spooky in Silent Hill 2 Remake was already spooky in the original. Bloober Team didn't do that. Bloober Team didn't add that. Bloober Team recreated that. Everything that was bad with the remake was the stuff that Bloober Team added.
Come back if you run out.
But I'll still check it out, of course. I mean, that one I don't remember as well anyway, but... Oh wait, no, if we want sardines, the best place to get sardines is down at the beach, isn't it? What?
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Thanks for that, NieR, but I got work to do. Let's fish up some sardines, then we use the sardines as bait to catch some shark. Yeah, Exponent. Like I said, the thing was that like Bloober had this really. I don't know what their reasoning for it was, but they kept doing this thing in the remake where they'd show you a familiar scene. Like, a good example is the bit where you would normally get the pipe and fight your first enemy, and they'd make a point of framing it specifically so that you go, oh, it's this bit, and then they'd go, but we've changed it, and make you walk around a corner a little bit longer, and then they'd do their version of the scene. But they kept pointing out everything that they changed, which was just ridiculous. Like, imagine a movie did that. I mean, movies do like things like that, like winking to the audience. But imagine they literally stopped, showed you the original part of the movie that they changed, and then padded it out a bit and then showed you. It was just bad environmental design and storytelling. Like, all they really did was pad out the areas between all the set pieces you're used to. Like when they, a good example is when they changed the original Pyramid Head boss fight. You know, the one in the square room where you just have to play keep away from him until he gets bored and walks down the pool into the water. So they show you that room, then they make you waffle on for another half an hour, and then you have to do like the super new deluxe remastered version of that room where you have to actually fight him instead of just play keep away from him. Oh no, maybe you did just have to play keep away from him. I can't remember, it wasn't very memorable, but you still had, it was like a bigger version of the room, and you still had to run around the outside playing keep away from Pyramid Head. Not even what the designer intended. The art designer Masahiro Ito said multiple times if he could go back in time, he'd remove monsters, and Bloober added them, yeah. But that was the point, Exponent. You're supposed to be lost and alone in a deserted, spooky town. Occasionally, and the occasional things you do encounter are weird and hostile. It's not meant to be corridor shooter mannequin massacre. Right? But you gotta add more combat for the ADD Call of Duty crowd. You know, a developer that's afraid that if the player hasn't shot something in the last 5 seconds, they're gonna lose interest. Sherry. Yeah, Twitch be twitchy at the moment. Yeah, I mean, we can move back to Twitch chat as soon as Twitch has sorted its life out. But in the meantime, I guess I'll do some of this stuff. All of Bloober's original IPs have been shit. I mean, Layers of Fear 1 was an interesting experience, but it wasn't a good game. It was a haunted house guided tour. Layers of Fear 2, I never even finished. I think I got about halfway through, fell asleep. And I just did not bother with the medium at all by that point because, you know... If you eat something from a restaurant and you go, I don't like this, and then you eat something else from the restaurant and go, I don't like this. If you go back a third time, are you expecting to like it? Or do you go to a different restaurant? It does make me think, it's like, has anyone else even had anyone else even asked Konami if they could remake Silent Hill 2? Or was it literally like everyone just assumed Konami would say no, so no one asked Konami, and Bloober are the only people who actually asked Konami, and they went, yeah, all right. Yeah, Bolland, that's why we're chatting here at the moment. And just have a quick chat. I've got the Twitch status page open. I'm just refreshing periodically. 28 minutes in, still no resolution. It is a shame that gaming as a whole has kind of hit a very there's nothing new under the sun point for me at the moment. Like, everything's very bleh. Like the very lackluster Warhammer 40k remaster, which is getting absolutely panned on Steam. Like, people have pointed out on PC, the texture upgrades haven't even really meant anything. Alright, that's the last of my lugworms. Let's go shark fishing. Let's go sharking. Go away, mouse cursor. Because it's easy. To be fair, Sony are still the kings of egregiously stupid remasters. Like, let's remaster Last of Us. No. Let's remaster Last of Us 2. Let's remake Last of Us 2 now. It depends on the... remaking a game from 5 years ago is clearly absurd. Or remastering a game from 5 years ago. It's like blatantly absurd. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn doesn't need it. Spider-Man didn't need it. Oh, they found a new console to release Skyrim on. The prophecy is complete. Well, that was a shock. And did the developer, like, lead creative design guy throw another tantrum when no one cared, Grows? Like, what did he blame it on? What did he blame it on? Woke culture or cancel culture or something like that? He just threw a massive tantrum about the fact that nobody really cared about Days Gone because, you know, it's another bloody zombie game. I'm sure, like, people said it's quite enjoyable. I'm sure it is. I've not played it myself. They didn't even give me a chance to pull it in. It's just left the studio. A fitting punishment. I've been seeing a lot of funny stuff about a game called, is it Mind Eye? Which apparently was massively hyped and to the point that they were paying streamers to promote it, and it was absolute garbage, and streamers were like really struggling to like, hey, if you want to buy this game, which you've just seen me play and is absolute garbage. Like, they were doing a whole bunch of paid content stuff with streamers, and even the streamers couldn't in good conscience recommend it, even though they were being paid. Mind Eye, it's Mind Something, by one of the former people who worked at Rockstar, I believe. Ooh, Record Shark. Yeah, it's not even doing ad breaks. Yeah. Okay, it said not even a nibble, but it clearly went under. Mind's Eye, that's the one exponent, yeah. I've been seeing a lot of people, like, you know, literally, like, the people watching the stream can see the game with their own eyes, and the streamers are being paid to say, hey, check this game out, you can buy it here. Yeah, Twitch broken hard at the moment. And again, annoyingly, it doesn't seem to be affecting other people on my followers list. Like, I could join their channel just fine. Their chat is working. That's frigging annoying. Not blaming the streamers that I'm checking out, but their stuff's working. There. Can't upload a meme? I mean, I don't have it blocked. This was a European streamer, Mortara. Wow, this is the most concurrent activity my Discord's seen in a very long time. This is kind of amusing. I don't know if that's quite as impressive as one hand fishing up a great white shark, but it's still impressive the way we're launching a shark out of the water like that. Okay. Routing problems. My bait was eaten. Greedy shark. Throw you in the sewer, and then you can be a sewer shark. Sewer shark. Sewer shark. Kind of a tricky one to say, isn't it? Sewer shark. What's the next goal to kill it? Well, I think tuna is on the agenda at some point, Armadin. Thinking about it, I guess that would explain why the viewer count started to drop just before the problem really manifested itself. I guess people were refreshing to see if Twitch chat was working, and then they weren't coming back to the stream because it was breaking in the process of it. Record-breaking shark. I think that's 4 sharks now, isn't it? Yeah, we need 1 more shark. 3 more sardines. As long as it isn't a swordfish. Oh, it's back! It's back, folks! I've just seen everybody's chat's just reworked. It's just reappeared for me. There we go. We're back. Yeah. We're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Not that we really went anywhere. We just moved back to Twitch chat. And there was much rejoicing. Yay. It took about half hour. That's fine. That's fine. So how you doing, folks? Welcome to the stream. I'm Darksaber2K. That was weird using Discord, but hey. Not an unpleasant experience. I kind of liked it. Melons for you. Oh yeah, we still need rice and mushroom. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to buy the rice and the mushrooms if I can. Yeah, now Discord will die. Sure is, Toothless Shark. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we were using Discord, actually, to chat, because the whole thing just died for about half an hour there.
Care for some important...
Give me 5 rice and 4 mushrooms.
Thanks for your...
Where was I delivering these to? I mean, we shouldn't count our blessings too soon. The whole thing could completely crash out again. Who was this for? Seafront Tavern Keeper. Okay. It's down here. I fished up 5 sharks in the time it took them to sort their stuff out. That's going to totally break the ad breaks now, isn't it?
I found your ingredients.
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes.
Sharky.
Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
That's Sam Riegel
Here
again.
goes.
Well,
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
Good, good, good. I think they intend you to buy the stuff, because the money always seems to cover the cost of ingredients. As for Wassermelon, I think we have to go to Facade to get that. Oh my god, the game gives off CPU interrupts? That's horrible. Yeah, Bolland, yeah, it was completely broken for a bit there. We were using Discord as a backup chat. There we go. Pig racing. What is this? Crash Bandicoot? That was the boar. You have to beat the boar in a fight first, and then you get an item that means the boars then become docile, and you can use them as mounts on the overworld. Hey, Guy Shield. Yeah, I usually use borderless full screen. Is my go-to for resolution settings. All right. I should probably put some plants to grow, but can't be bothered. I have not played Twilight Princess. Although I have played Ocarina of Time, so I've probably played Twilight Princess. Oh, I went there. There you go. Well, Guy, I don't know. This place looks too peaceful for tragedies. 9 out of 10 tragedies occur in peaceful places. You are not sheep. I'm observant like that. Meh. You think you're safe? Tragedy. Yep. Hey, what? Subquest on Tuesday managed to give us 2 tragedies for 1 subquest. It was a very efficient tragedy deliverer. I'm still debating the pressed freesia shade. I've still been debating whether to actually add that to the tragedy list, because you could argue that him holding out hope is still a tragedy, even though the evidence definitely points to her being the shade that we kill, or killed by the shade, one of the two. There's a case that could be made, is my point. Welcome to the desert. Welcome to scorpions! And I'm poisoned. I got a fishing tip from killing a scorpion in the desert, of course. Fortunately, the minimap actually shows you where they're lurking under the ground. I don't think they reward all that much XP, though. I have got antidotes, but there's also a full heal spot just over here. Here's a scorpion right there. 8,122. Squeaky scorpions. Oh wow, they give like bugger all XP. Sod that. This is not worth grinding on. Oh, there we go. Poison's dissipated. Yeah, I don't think Twitch has got a clue what to do about... Apparently, it counted the pre-roll as having been run. So you... that's Kaine Sharian, voiced by Laura Bailey. One of the most foulest-mouthed party members I've ever had in a game. She's possessed by a shade, which is why she runs around in a night garment, because that exposes more of her skin to the sunlight, helping her keep shades under control, because shades don't like sunlight. Yeah, gosh, yeah, it was a whole thing. Like, it was telling me, like, unknown user resubscribed, unknown user followed you. It was a whole thing. This one, Tooth the Shot, is actually something added for the remaster. It is the Virtuous Contract. A sword imbued with negative emotions by an unknown smith, its white blade, resplendent in the sun's light, clouds the vision of any who dare confront it. This is actually the weapon that I think 2B uses in NieR Automata. And I think this one is just slightly different. It is Little Rory, yes. Yeah, Little Rory, we were using Discord, but I guess, yeah, the video doesn't load. I couldn't tell you it was using Discord, so... In a nice touch, every weapon in this game has an actual story associated with it, and when you upgrade it, you unlock a new part of the story. There is a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything. Around this sword stood thousands upon thousands of human ice sculptures. Ooh. Oh, play this, Sharian. This is the prequel to Automata, like the 10,000 year prequel. But you'll hear some familiar music. Welcome to Facade. They speak Japanese here. I don't understand them.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
No, Sharian, this is a PC. The version available on PC is the only version available, as it were.
I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Oh no.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
I'm wondering, though, what do they speak in the Japanese version of the game?
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
You don't know, do you? No, I do not. It is Sharian. There are 4 confirmed members of Critical Role we've encountered in this game so far. Liam O'Brien voices Grimoire Vice, the floating book that accompanies us and is the source of our mighty magic.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
Kaine is voiced by Laura Bailey at one of her most sweariest performances.
I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching.
We've encountered Matt Mercer as a couple of NPCs and Sam Riegel as a couple of NPCs. Might be the highest concentration of critters I've encountered in a game so far. I can't even talk to the merchants, I don't think. Actually, he's mostly doing NPCs, so he's been It's a weirdly subdued Sam Riegel, is what I've been calling it. I can't remember how many of them were in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, down! Needed to jump on that. Actually, I don't need to jump on that. Just walk around there, I think. I need to update my graphics drivers. I keep getting a flicker. Deadfire had all of... Oh, there we go. Pillars of Eternity 2. Actually got that. All right, made it. I mean, we need some stuff from here, but I guess we need to do...
No entry, it would seem.
Sure, Garrett.
And after we finally made it all this way...
Oh, this is pointless. Let us go back.
Gabe loves to do this. All right, then. Well... fell down. Did I just about I wouldn't say early Toothless Shot.
Oh, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see.
Oof, that is steep. For this game.
you.
Oof.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
She's using sign language, Exate Orangutan.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Ah, Fira. All right. Reminded me of the princess from Ico. Wait, this costs more than Automata? That's messed up. This is an item shop. All shops and houses in this city must abide by the following rule. Rule 106. Do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
We have many rules.
Is
Mortar.
Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Yes, that is the rule.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
He still won't sell to me, though. Oh, it's one of those movement speeds. Faster than my walk, slower than my run. And I only have the 2 movement speeds. No, that's Sheik inside, not them. This is a sand skiff dock. Rule 115,017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I don't know. It's a rule that was in place when I first came here, not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes, I heard that we passed rule 124,046 earlier this month.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
Welcome to the city of Facade. Hey, Blancoda, how you doing? Because tradition, Sharian, really. I mean, they've got nearly 125,000 rules, right? Sore arm's good otherwise, good to hear. This is a grocery. Rule 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position, but not on level ground, remember?
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
I'm not going to skip the tour.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
I like the fact that it gives you the option to skip the tour. Good for repeated playthroughs. And you have to beat this game at least 3 times to get the proper ending. I think actually to get the golden ending, you need to beat this game 5 times, although the 5th playthrough is very truncated. There's Discord croaked now as well. Flippin' heck. It's all going on tonight. Yes, Sharon. So basically, the B playthrough is identical to the A playthrough, except a language you didn't understand is now being translated for you. Which puts a real spin on things. This is a Strange Things store.
A Strange Things store?
Yes, a store that sells strange things.
Such as?
I don't know. The things are so strange, no one is sure what they do.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
They are selling what appear to be surfboards, some traffic signs, because remember, this is post-apocalyptic Earth that we're on, technically. I see a traffic light behind him. Is that a shield? Possibly a cannon? At least when we complete the store, we'll be able to trade with the merchants, so there's that. I can't remember exactly, but I think, doesn't one of the endings require you to literally delete your save file? If I recall right for this game. Wait, what? Yeah, toothless shot. It makes sense in context. No, in this game. I don't think Automata requires that. Although you can, if I remember right, Automata, you can choose to sacrifice your save file to help someone else get the golden ending, as I recall. It is bizarre. It's an interesting choice. This is a store that sells raw materials. We use these materials to make masks. Rule 12. Do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
And thus, the town being called Facade makes sense, because everybody has to wear a facade. But yeah, Bizarre Blind Coder, welcome to the wonderful world of Yoko Taro design. It's a good question, Toothless Shark. I suppose you could cheese it like that. Are we nearly there yet? Nope. Incidentally, if you fall in the sand, you will drown. Drown. You sink into it and then pop back up with some lost health. This looks like a weapons store. This is a weapon shop. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the King's Manor.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose.
Dark.
I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
It's not so bad. Although I used to ask the same question and then someone told me. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. When I look at it like that, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
It would seem we're...
Yes, we're impeding progress. Pants are the shackles that constrain society. Time to hydrate while we're waiting. Go, Fira, go! This is the King's Manor. However, we have no king now.
You have no king?
Only men. Our king was stricken with a foul black illness and so passed away. His son, the prince, now rules this land.
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince's royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
And now he's picked up the language. So can I actually go visit the merchants?
Don't we have...
Okay, nope. But thou must. All right, game.
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・カイラム多大在党とお会いでしたいでく
I'm afraid the prince is not taking outside visitors at present.
改てしてたすおいく
I would appreciate it if you could come back another day.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
I think it actually is literally Japanese, Toothless Shark, some other folks were saying the other day. Which does make me question what they speak in the Japanese version of the game. Greek? Boom. Probably German. I think they're trying to confuse the player, not terrify them, Sharian. It's always one of my favorite jokes. Tell someone you love them because life's too short, but shout it at them in German because life is also scary and confusing. This is a video game sin I'd love to see done away with. Yeah, it's a fun one, isn't it, Sharon? Try shouting in Dutch. That could work. Again, movement speed that's slower than your walk, but faster than your movement, your sprint. Well, it's not a sprint. That's my sprint. Oh my gosh.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helped you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
So that's Laura Bailey.
隊員だ
Did you hear the news?
排卵とユリ星座隊員だ
The prince is missing.
じゃあアルテルは喧嘩す用臨牛地ジンクル痛いさ
What? Then we're in violation of Rule 83,348.
What's going on?
回覧罪いたした月体ぞと来たざって風木小さたいと
The prince is gone, and according to Rule 83,348, we have to start looking for him right away.
だざユリ星一たざイラート近伝たんだより
Oh, no, they're not married. Laura Bailey's married to Travis Willingham. But in Critical Role, Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien played a pair of characters that were twins. How many rules did it? Yeah, just over 124,000 rules. No, you don't get it. The prince went missing in the Barren Temple.
アルテルはゾンゾスチギュータタタラタイチクルギタイサ
What? But Rule 50,527 states that only nobility may enter the temple. That means we can't go look for him.
優秀で
What about Rule 83,348?
アルテルはざ
What about Rule 50,527?
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
So that we
This is
have a
their
plot.
way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say.
There's probably a
in the
rule
matter.
about that
Now
toothless
come,
shark.
we should be off.
There's gotta be a rule about memorizing all the rules. I'm going to save the prince.
リーダー
Oh, can't.
エルパ枯れたい
Have you forgotten Rule 50,527? Oh, screw the rules.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Aha, loophole. Huh?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck.
Okay,
We
shield
just happen
spoilers.
to have an outsider who can't
You know.
stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
ダイラと近伝チレルと
Only the only ones who can enter the temple are.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Oh, I thought the temple was over there. Can I actually visit? I can visit the stores now. Good, that's important. Right, store time.
アルテルはチ
Oh
キタ
god, they
ザ
have a Rule 34.
どうぞ取りし来るぞ
Welcome. As per Rule 7,545, I will hereby engage in the trading of general goods. What do you got? Herbs, salves. Oh, desert map and facade map. Want them. Watermelon seeds. Want one of them. Thank you in the name of the rules. Right.
アルテルはチキタザイ
As per Rule 6,909, I will hereby engage in the trading of weapons. Would you like to buy something? What do you got? Earthworm's Claw. Very heavy. Fossil of an ancient beast. It's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. And beast spec. You know what? They want us to buy both of these. I'm just going to buy both of these. That way I've got upgrade
裏の
options.
ザールテ
General goods, what a major pain in the butt. We serve together. Oh, this way. Yeah, we got money. I've been farming mutton. I also got the wheat harvest that I planted the other day, which gave quite a nice amount. Hello. As per rule 10,547, I will hereby engage in the trading of food. Now come in. Marvel is my wonderful selection. Yeah, I'm just going to buy that so I don't have to actually wait for it to grow. What is my destination indeed? I guess it just leaves the Strange Things store. Until I have to grind again. Yeah. The mutton to cash one is pretty good. The growing crops, I can grow up to 15 crops. That is quite valuable, but crops grow overnight, like real time. Like I'd have to plant the crops today, my time, and then pick them tomorrow, my time. But if I forget about them for a day, I'd waste them. As per rule 9102, I am responsible for the trading of strange and unusual goods. When I actually have some on hand. Oh, he doesn't have any. No strange things for us. It's not bad. Not bad. Have we got any upgrade mats for it? We need 3 more scorpion claws and we can upgrade this and it will then become better than the weapon I'm currently carrying. Okay. Now the scorpions die. Rule 2078 states that boys born on December 1st must keep continual watch over the quicksand, so that's what I'm doing.
Man, these rules must get rough at times.
That's not the destination guy. Let's have a look at the beast bay. That's a good point, guys. Shield. Hold on. At least once you've got the tour, you can literally just go, I want to go here, and they will boat you there. So this city becomes a lot less of a pain after the initial introduction. Beastbane requires iron ore and complex machines. It is, however, by far the most powerful sword I have. Still a sword, though. All right. Farm up some scorpion claws. See, the weapons have weapon weight, but I don't know what that actually translates to. Let me show you the way. You'll need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. Not at the speed you're... Oh, God's sake, no! Well, if the trade-off's attack speed, that's not necessarily a straight upgrade, though, Gaia Shield, right? You gotta think about the deeps, not just the damage numbers. But I'm not sure what... Yo, I'm gonna Google it real quick, because I never did figure it out. NieR Replicant weapon weight. There is a significance, but not much. A lighter weapon will swing and strike faster than a heavier weapon within the same weapon set. Okay. Might be worth mentioning, first part of the game, you only have access to one-handed swords. Okay. Heavier weapons strike more slowly, but can be this can be easily mitigated by equipping physical strength words. The martial arts. Okay. No, okay. That said, I think I might need to apply some words to this. Yes. What have we got? We've got attack power. Got some guard break. Put some guard break on it. You know what? I'm going to put some guard break on the heavy sword. That sounds appropriate. And we can add... Hey, I got a poison effect at some point, but I think I'll go with paralyze. I remember paralyze being quite entertainingly broken. You can add guard resistance. I think I'll stick with extra physical strength on that, and physical defense on that. Yeah, this looks good to me. Oh, is that was the Mel Brooks thing I saw people mentioning in Discord before I just went live. Yeah, you can't quick change weapons though. You'd have to keep diving into the menu, so nah. Oh boy. It would be a good thought there was like quick switch weapon sets, but yeah, there isn't at the moment. Well, Automata lets you equip two weapons together, doesn't it? I seem to recall. I had some sort of like combat switching mechanic where you could switch between the two weapons mid-combo. Hey, Gamer HB, by the way, yeah. I don't think so, Blind Coder, because we're about to enter an obscured vision area. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. Nope, never mind. You can't do this without her. There you go. I'm not even sure I can bugger off and do some side stuff right now either.
The wolves.
Wolves? Wolf. So they used this song in... Shariat, do you recognize this? They used this in Automata.
Stay close to the girl now.
Entertain myself then. They used this as the desert theme in, or a version of this as the desert theme in Automata. Because I played Automata first, I didn't realize that they were reusing music, so when I came to this, it was like, ooh.
Surroundings. Stay close to the girl now.
Damn it.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
I'm just doing the Flash thing around her. I'll do that Speed Force. Yeah, gotta get that leg day and get the cardio worked out. Zoomies! At some point we will unlock a fast travel system.
Look out.
There's that paralyze kicking in.
Stay close to the girl now. This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Yes, patriotism. Yeah, that's true. She doesn't get attacked, and you don't have to worry about her getting killed. We're almost there, actually, looking at the mini-map. See? It's not actually that big of an area. We did get 3 fangs. We'll probably need them to upgrade some stuff at some point. Welcome to Not Petra. This is as far as I
Thanks
can
for
go.
your help.
Oh, one more thing. The Baron Temple is just ahead. Ah. Isn't she helpful? Anyway, time to go. I got some scorpion claws to farm. Are you going to send me back, game? No. Yes.
The sandstorm's too...
Never mind then. We live here now. I do love how bouncy the triggers on the DualSense controller feel. Temple time! You know what I didn't see, and that worries me? A save point. Alright, well that's closed. That's not. Can't go that way. We can't go that way. There is a shiny down there. Clay. Yeah, we haven't had any tragedies yet. It's been a while. There's plenty of time for tragedy, though. That's the intro music for the opening airstrike bit in NieR Automata. Dun, 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 dun. So we're not allowed to jump in this room, by the way.
What was that supposed to mean?
Allow me to demonstrate. If we jump, we get teleported back to the start of the room.
Sorry, what
Yes.
now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
No jumping allowed. I can hear the screams of the Yorha wingman getting shot down around me. And yes, we are going to be doing Automata after this. Anything that isn't jumping is permitted, Blank Oda. By the way, this will also at some point span to include rolling. Yeah, current state of releases at the moment is not really inspiring me for stuff I want to do on stream, but oh boy, do I want to do some more of this. Now we can also slash our way through the balls. Trial complete. Oh, Master of the Trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
What exactly does that
He is
tell
an
you?
incompetent fool.
What did you
Did I
say?
just hear someone?
Guys, I think the prince can hear you.
Where did you come from, boy?
Ooh, loud.
だとあ、サントと大神カイラムであるご。
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
Says the
ス
kid.
キタトスケッチ
Yeah.
デイジ
He's got you there, Nia.
What?
来るな
The claw. You violated a rule. No pointing. Right, what do we got going on here? No jumping and no standing still.
Well, that was unusual.
Come
Yeah.
on, we have to help him.
So you have to keep
Or
moving
we could
now.
simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
Taken away by Judge Dredd. Again, I don't think there's a bad song in this game. It all fits this really evocative atmosphere. Uh-oh, it's one of these mofos. All right, keep moving. This is a good dungeon theme. Alright, what can't we do this time? I'm pretty sure one of them is like combat with no dodge rolling or something. No sprinting, no evading, and no using magic.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
She's using magic!
Kaine!
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me... kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Yeah, too fast. Even that was too fast. This was a fucker. Ah! And the room reset. Oh, Alright, gotta be very, very patient with this one. This isn't sprinting. No magic, no running, and no evading, Sharian. So no dodge rolling like that. No, technically I did just dodge roll, but having a quick look around. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, the first time I ever heard this song was when I was playing NieR Automata during the sort of prologue strike that you do. So yeah, I didn't know that they were reusing songs from the original NieR. It was definitely a treat coming back to when I got to finally round to playing this game. I was like, oh, like we've heard like the "This Cannot Continue" song. You know, this cannot continue, become as gods. Right, what can't we do this time? No magic, no blocking. Wrong one. It was not my... but I didn't block then? I'm just... yeah, okay. Something counted as blocking in the middle of all of that. Onwards ever upwards, or downwards as the case is. Oh, I could have pushed those blocks as well, actually. I use blocks when you can brute force, though. We already cleared that one. What fresh hell have you for me? Yeah, it could have been. I didn't, but that still isn't technically blocking by my reckoning, but you know, I'm not the judge of these matters, the temple is. No evading, no magic. I'm not evading. I'm not evading. That wasn't evasion. Oh. Oh, I think getting hit by a ball does it too. Yeah, something's going screw you at that point. Very strange. God. Oh yeah, okay. Taking damage also does it. Righto. Burgers on chips. Yeah, getting hit does it too. Brute forcing is not working. I don't know what I was thinking then. Hesitated. Yep. Left route was definitely the route. I mean, I can block, actually. That's kind of on me. Didn't see it coming. Never see it coming. Ah, ad breaks are starting again. Oh no. They bloody respawn! They bloody respawn! Pop, 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 pop. I'm gonna dodge roll through this room just because I can now. Nee, 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 nee. I defy your crazy rules. I have my own passport. Oh. Oh no. No using a blade.
That barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Guys, respawned. I knew you were gonna do that. Okay. It's not too bad. Probably yeah, I was gonna say there's probably one I've missed in a really awkward spot. It's not too awkward. Twiddly twiddly dink. Onwards, ever inwards. Path is going this way. Vaguely recognize this room. The hell am I? Not quite where I thought I was. That is usually the case. I have an astonishingly bad sense of direction in games. Never mind, got my herbs back. This is, I think this might be a combat room with conditions. Yep. Yep-a-rooney. Yep-a-rooney and onions. No evading. Recognize this song, Sharian? Oh, weapon magic item drop rate. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Become Asgards. Become Asgards. Am I trading out for the item drop rate? I didn't even see where it bloody equips. Did it say it was a weapon or was it a martial art? MP recovery rate? That's pretty good. Better than 2% physical defense. I didn't see where the item was. The word. Ah, here we go. Ah, used with magic and weapons, and it's Mahia. Oh, sword. Oh, there it is, item drop rate. You know what, I'll take that. That's going to be handy for farming stuff. Essa, physical strength, martial arts. That's an upgrade to Bess. Health salve. And now for the boss. It was so hard to resist the urge to be rolling in that. Some simple machine. Oh, simple machine. I need complex machines. This machine is not complex enough. Bring me a more complicated one. Oh look, we're back here again. Was this door here? I wanted to look, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere at the map. Yeah. This isn't the only time we'll come here. This game recycles areas, but it does it in an interesting way, because you usually end up going deeper and further into them on revisits. I know. Very nice. Well, have we found the test fail storage area yet? Did you find a save point? Love the camera work as well.
What's this?
It's the boss room, NieR.
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
Icy knows what's up. Oh, remember, this might be a gimmick boss if I remember rightly.
I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
It's the prince. It's the boss!
Is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Oh yeah, those ones are unblockable, undestroyable.
What is this thing?
It's a gimmick boss, buddy. What's the matter, kid? Never fought a gimmick boss before?
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
No shit, boys! Okay, it has to be red. Oh boy, yeah, this game likes to throw in bullet hell at you. Yeah, if you just block, you can tank them. I mean, not even tank them, you no-sell them. The light red balls can be slashed as well. Ow! Those ones cannot, the darker red balls. It's gonna be crucial learning to tell the difference. Well, that's just mean. Whoa! Gotcha. Ow. Such a mid-2000s or 2010s menu screen, that. Whoa. Show yourself!
Mindless. The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Damn it, they didn't go vulnerable.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Teams assembled.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
That's our Kaine!
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
It's got an arm off. Disarmed. He's mostly armless.
This should prove interesting.
Laser burn! Burning fire, hot flames on my face. Oh, I think Kaine got one that time. Let's get my MP back. Oh boy, this doesn't look fun. Oh boy. Rules of nature! I'm out of magic. Got some. Got him. If you don't hit those timers, you have to redo a chunk of their health, basically. No being king without the Mask of Kings, I guess. I was literally going to make a Legend of Zelda joke there, and the game did it for me. Prince, my liege, have you any idea of the trouble we've... Oh, the royal mask.
カイザム・デサラというと
Oh, the voice actor's Zelda as well. I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, Link, I guess. I mean, I named the character Zelda because the game let me name the character, so I played silly buggers. Our people have suffered since the king's death.
シアトとウサトチウレシグ
I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations.
ツグコスキサオサラエオ
Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water, and the people despair for it.
ペルアカイザンアサキ
This mask is an emblem of the king.
カエサラトアヤーリアトルル
With it, I can project a strong image to our lands,
ユー
and
リ
our
タサ
people
チヨーリュ
can be prosperous once more. My prince.
オステキルタチエクグギリスアガイ
Rules do not exist to bind you, they exist so you may know your
ウ
freedoms.
カンヤーリカイザムアッチエテスレタダ
Those are the words of the previous king, my father.
それでカイザムチタレル
Now that I have this mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? All hail the new king!
ウラコトサラタインタゾスローであった
I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all of your
ベル
hardships.
アとカイザンセテ鉄砂枠
I swear by my new position as the king of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire.
ゴレトルヨーリ
Please, what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
エンリ探査クルタ統合
Nonsense! Speak your desire that I may see it done.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
Oh no.
A splendid idea.
ヨーリサロ
Very well. But my king, this cannot be!
ペルアと
Our people have long memories.
ルトスオンジワクレタイ
We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the
ペ
times.
ルアとタトだ
Such is the way of the masked people,
アンダサンキトシチテとヨーリュ
and thus we shall grant your request.
エオカイザムサラトは教えてきた
Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you.
コスキウカエテスレタダ
Please accept this. A new sword.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
ケワタタ
Thank you, Vera. I'm sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
ソスンよライザムで糸チキタ
Ah, the foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
ああでツシキタとだ
I fear everything we tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキソト
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Okay.
ヤーリスチ
Oh, that's all he had to say.
あと
Never mind. One moment, please.
たあこちしてすれたいさ
Can I ask you to visit us again?
そのとだちときて
Return as friends?
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
タクとうちタク
Thank you, I promise to be careful. Dark wall. A defensive barrier. I don't think I ever used that. Hi, Thera. Come visit us soon, okay?
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Let's see if the Strange Things store's got anything now. And absolutely zero tragedies. Maybe this game, maybe I oversold the tragedy quotient of this game. Maybe I should stop trying to count all the tragedies that occur in this game. He hasn't got any on hand, damn it. To the entrance, Raftman. I wish people would stop spoiling the laters. Alright, now I need to go farm some scorpion bits. Kaine should be with us. Yeah. Alright, unfortunately we haven't got access to the fast travel points yet. Is that a shade? No, it's a wolf. Werewolf. Kaine's here too.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Sorry, Kaine. Skills. No scorpions, though. Damn it, of course, there was loads of scorpions until I need to farm scorpion bits, and now they're nowhere to be found. Alright, let's leave and come back, see if we can trigger an RNG. Yeah, it's a bit random which enemies you get when you enter a map sometimes. It's fine, you can just leave and come back, I think. So if we get 10 scorpion bits, we can upgrade the Beast Fang. Yeah, I was literally destroying robots earlier, and no complex machines either. I don't think the robots drop them. I think that's going to take a bit of doing. Or buying. I see a wolf. See, the minimap will show me if there's scorpions hidden anywhere. But hey, if I need any wolf bits, I'm going to be quids in. So, there's that. There's some. Here's some. Kinda got poisoned. What did I need? Was it scorpion tails or something else? It'd still be weaker, but yeah, we need... Oh, scorpion claws. Okay. Damn it, poison me. Oh, this is going to take some farming, isn't it? Scorpion tail. Oh no. Fang. Well, we didn't want it's a scorpion here. Right. Now! No. Now! There's a claw. Yeah, the map shows where they're hiding, but only when you get close. There's another claw. Nice. Tail, less nice. Any more? There's usually 3 groups of scorpions that I remember. Apparently not. Come here, you. Wolffang. Well, we're going to need them at some point, surely, right? Oh, gold ore, shiny. On the bright side, there is literally a health restoration save point right through here. Definitely get Petra vibes from this. Which I'm not surprised by. Like, Petra's been highly inspirational over the millennia. For it is that old. Okay. Eyes on the minimap for me. I'm covering it so you can't look at the minimap. It's for my eyes only. It's a secret minimap. So yeah, the heavier weapons don't have as much travel distance when you're doing your moves, is the main difference. Wolf. Here we go. Scorpion claw. See, they're not tough to fight, but they pop up and can poison you very, very quickly. Unless you're paying attention to the mini-map and can anticipate it by rolling. The Kaide tanked it, that's fine. How are we doing on that now? 7. All right, we only need 3 more claws. This is agreeable. Let's try and find some more Scorpies. I don't know why I'm compulsively rolling everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's not actually faster than just running at full sprint. It's kind of funny, though. Practice attack cancelling as well. My arm! Unhand me, beast man! I'll report this to Skeletor and he'll be sarcastic. Yeah. He-Man! That's 8th claw, 2 more claws for the win. One more claw for the win. This is not going to drop the claw, surely. I don't have that much luck with RNG, as we well know. Oh god, fragile delivery. Oh, we got it! Sweet, we got a weapon upgrade. Yep, it's time to start getting the more side quests. There's going to be a fragile delivery to Facade, almost definitely a Desert Rose. Now we can go all the way back to the ruins, the junk heap even. We've got a watermelon for Yona. Where are you, lizard boy? There, I see you. I see you. Come here. No dodge rolling. Correct, Sharian. Well, I think getting hit's okay as long as it doesn't knock you down. But dodge rolling, jumping, and getting knocked down or riding the ball will break it. Also, the first time you encounter that quest, the game doesn't tell you those conditions until you've accepted the quest and been given the item. As this game hates you. Oh, hello, he's got. Let me guess.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Does he sound familiar? That was Matt Mercer. Right, so we're going to the ruins first to upgrade the sword. Doesn't like the player in 4, but that's fair. Shades. Oh, God, he just poked them all out. Sorry, sheep, you're made of mutton. They're worth selling. Also, oh man, we got the sheep spawn. Loads of muttons for the taking. There's a lady in town that buys groups of mutton for 1,500 gold, which is well above the market rate for selling them to the shop. So it is, if you're trying to get cash, it's very grindy, but you know, you can get cash for doing it that way. I have a lot of mutton for selling to the lady who buys the mutton, Sharian. We don't fight Sheepzilla or anything. I saw another sheep run for its life as I came over this way. Oh well. That could be an outcome. It's not, but yeah, I see where you go with that. It's okay if you get knocked down, but you get up again, they're never going to keep you down. Oh, we leveled up from killing sheep. I'll take that. That's more health and more magic. It doesn't affect your weapon ability. That is all derived from the weapon you have equipped. Infinite shadows. Boop, boop. That'll do. Oh, nice, the grows. So you like the whiskey drink, the vodka drink, the lager? I can never remember the order of it. You like the boozes. Wow, we're practically one-shotting these now. Very nice. I don't know if we get the XPs for Kaine's kills. I feel like we should. She is a party member, after all. And yes, we absorb the blood to charge up our magic meter. Probably nothing to read into there. Cider drink. That'll be me on Saturday when we're hell diving. Tomorrow night, though, we're going to be doing some Vermintide too. Looking forward to that. I was loving that Slayer build last week when I finally got around to trying it and putting away the Gatling gun. I'm now like, Gatling what? I should have been doing the Slayer the whole time. I gotta love the fact that, I know it's a team game, but the fact that I was topping like damage dealt and kills stats and stuff with the Slayer. I've been doing some reading on it, so I've got some tweaks to make to the build, I think, just to refine things a bit more. They do make some voices, yes, Sharon. Probably nothing to read into the fact that they drop things like old school textbooks and used coloring books as well. There's no lines to read between there. Don't worry about it. We're not killing monster children or anything. Yeah, it was Bull and P who suggested it. Who's ready for some Sam Regal?
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Oh, we can upgrade Moonrise as well. Now, let's upgrade. It's literally, yeah, so what do we need for Beastbane again? We need complex machines. I can't even find them at the moment. Might be able to buy it. Let's upgrade the Earthworm's Claw, though. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you reduce its weight as it upgrades. Also, that's got a nice attack power boost.
Come back soon.
I'll be back right now.
How can I help?
Shouldn't kick you out of the shop every time, but maybe they sell complex machines. Never mind.
Come back soon.
Oh, dude, that was through like all your chemo and stuff, though, wasn't it, Almadin? It's like, yeah. It's like, I need a drink to get through chemo. I'm not allowed to drink because I'm on chemo. That sucks, man. Might have overcompensated him afterwards a bit. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Do not blame you. That was some gnarly shit you had to go through. The music, though. Oh yeah, Shari, do you recognize this song? This was the cities music that they used in Automata. Oh, congrats, Sharon. I'm okay. Paul's just sleeping. That's not going on the tragedy count. You're allowed to do this shit because of heart issue. Oh, that sucks for Grows. And I just get affected, so you'll have an unironic cider. Well, that's fine. Probably the best way to do it. Like, drinking to get blotto isn't good. Like, not the way I do it. That's a bad way to do it. You were making a joke. You're 36 years old. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that without the context, did I? Now, the good thing about these fragile missions is if you do happen to break the item, you just have to go back to the quest giver and they go, I figured that might happen, so I got spares.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Matt Mercer.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Okay. Zelda came back. He came back home to see me.
You want to try
Yay.
your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Ha! Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Oh no! Shades are appearing. That's changed. That's the first time a shade's appeared in this map. Yeah, but you also can't evade, so that puts a real dampener on combat. Fortunately, I do have Dark Lances. I can use magic. But really, the best way to do it is just speed run it. Like, avoid everything and just run for it. You can see on the map where the enemies are, so try to be where they're not. Oh, there's more Oh, there's a lot more wolves. Well, bollocks on chips. Oh god, and shooty shades. What? No, I just didn't get knocked down. I didn't get knocked down. That's bollocks.
Sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back into the
I took a hit. I didn't get knocked down.
I guess.
Right, we massacre the wolves. Ah! Never touched a beer. Oh, bitter beer. Okay. I mean, I quite like IPA. Like, they're quite hopsy, so they're quite sour, almost grapefruity, depending on how many hops they put in it, or however it works. Right. This one's going to be a bugger then. Karen, I'll taste your chocolate. I've tried some of the chocolatey type ones. Not quite got the taste for them. You drink wine coolers? Never got the taste for wine myself. Could do with some mead. Haven't had mead in a while. Might have to put a double order in for some of that Lindisfarne cherry mead that I like. That is literally made on Lindisfarne. Like, they can only export it from Lindisfarne once a week when the tides are right. I think they've only got a pickup once a week anyway. Yeah, actually made in Lindisfarne. It's very nice. It's called Blood Mead, which is mead with cherry flavoring. Yeah, I've always kind of not been clear on what a wine cooler is. I've seen it referenced in movies and stuff, and I'm like, what is a wine cooler? It's because it's not the bucket of ice.
Well, it happens. I've got another one if you want to try the delivery again.
Okay. Try again. I'm liking that very much. Yeah, they have infinite spares, which is kind of funny. I think just being on this quest causes them to spawn. That was just... it said don't get knocked down, and I didn't get knocked down. I just got hit once, which didn't knock me down, which, you know, I'm calling bollocks on that, but the game says otherwise, so I've got to play it the way they want. So we're going to take our time, and we're going to murder everything in sight. Now the question is, are we going to have all the wolves again, or just a few of the wolves this time? Actually, I think we've got lucky. Just a few of the wolves this time. Nope. Nope. I spoke words and the world happened to me. That is not going to be practical for the amount of wolves we're dealing with. You can aim the boat, but I find it's better to just run around sideways like this and blast them thusly. Yeah, this might be the more effective way of doing it. 'Cause look at that, they aggro from really far away too. Like, they are super aggressive and come for you. Now to fight the Scorpies. So they're steaming because they're out in the sun, and shades do not like daylight. So they actually start taking damage over time, which is useful. We're defo transporting wolf's bait. Yeah, it's feeling that way, isn't it? Also, if you keep tapping, you can hold the button to just keep firing like that, but if you keep tapping, basically the first shot of the blast is always more powerful. So by tapping like that, you're always firing a more powerful shot, whereas if you hold that, you've got more rapid fire, but you're losing power. But when you let go, it releases a whole torrent of stuff. So there's actually like 3 different ways to attack with that blast. I prefer this though, because it just gets the job done. Yeah, oh yeah, you can also use it to shoot out projectiles. All right, all I need to do now is not fuck this up. But yeah, you're seeing where they got the pod system from Automata from now with the Grimoire Vice mechanics? No jumping in town, yes. Grimoire Vice would basically become the pod in NieR Automata. There we go. To the weapon shop. Oh yeah, I didn't check what we needed for the second tier of the or for the next upgrade for that other weapon I had. Hold on. Yeah, the Earthworm Claw. What do we need? Iron ore and broken pottery. I found broken pottery somewhere. Okay. Don't know where I found it.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
For me? Oh, it's a thank you gift from the traveler that visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here.
We'd better report back to the client.
Yeah. Broken pottery. Dug up when mining for ore. Oh, okay, so rare drop at harvest points in the Northern Plains and the Aries. Oh, bugger. By the way, yes, we have to ride this all the way around. No, I don't think we could have gotten out. I don't think. Maybe with some careful jumping, we probably could have shortcutted that. That's on me. I've seen more and more games experimenting with a rewind function. A fast forward function might be something to look into, game devs. Just saying. Oh, I remember that section. I don't remember who I watched doing the playthrough of Edith Finch, but I remember that section from watching them. It was someone on the GOG team. Might have been Indigo Wolfie or whatever she was called at the time. I've been Outstar. I've been that far back, actually. I've been. No, I don't think it was Tasty Chai. Damn right, I'm saving. Come at me, wolves. Yeah, kept changing her name, also wondered why her channel was not doing as well as she thought it would. The problem with rebranding. I mean, I've thought about rebranding now and again, but this is me, this is who I am. I am not a brand, I am Darksaber2k, so I stick with Darksaber2k. I did for a while toy with just going down to Saber, but it's kinda generic. Mind you, then again, like, The Mandalorian came along and all of a sudden the Darksaber became a thing outside of a semi-obscure expanded universe Star Wars novel. Suddenly people were like, oh, you watched The Mandalorian? I was like, no, what? Why? So I looked it up afterwards. I was like, oh, they brought the Darksaber back, but as a different thing. So if I ever get partnered, Disney might shoot me. I think the 2K is rather indicative of the time I created the account, or started using the name, right? It was 1999. 2K was everywhere, and it was cool. Now it just makes me seem old, but whatever. I saw that. Ah, it's coming for me. Go battle. All right, let's go check in with side quests. So I think quest-wise we've only got. Yeah, we turned that in. We've got Yona's gift to finish.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
2,900 is a weird amount to me. Make it 500. Make it something 1,500 or something thousand. Don't do this 900 nonsense. I also agree with that sentiment that grows. But on the other hand, though, Disney are going hard after AI chuds, so it's like it's not that I want Disney to win; it's that I want the AI chuds to lose.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. Please get.
Oh, we only had enough of that. Oh, Poplar's got something. Let me guess. Post for Facade. This is Deviler, anyway.
What have we got today? Which job should I
Oh
give
boy.
you first?
Okay, the tangled message.
I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. You certainly know a lot of people, don't you? You're a real mover and shaker. I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Dead center. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but I think, yeah, you have to go to her to accept the quest, to go to the location and do the quest, and you can only do the quests one at a time. It's a really annoying way of doing everything. That said, I want to turn in Yona's gift if I can. Well, that's it. With Facade out of the way, we've got 2 locations left before we start having to revisit places, I think. Mind you, we've already revisited the area once, so I'm probably wrong about that. The fact that you can't take all the quests when you talk to her. So.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Sorry, Yona, but I have things to take care of.
Oh, okay. I understand. But next time, will you tell me a bedtime story? But next time...
Oh. Oops. I might load a save there. I did something wrong. That's alright, it's post-delivery, so we just need to get back from Facade. That's fine. You never say no to Yona. It's kind of an unwritten rule of the game. She's NieR's sister, little sister, and she's very, very sick. She's got the black scroll. That's the disease that killed the prince's father. In fact, she technically contracted it twice based off the intro from 1400 years ago. All right. It's quick enough. Listen, these areas aren't huge. This was a PS3 game after all, and a reasonably low budget one, I think. This wasn't meant to be a huge, sprawling, you know, Oblivion / Skyrim scale adventure. And they also address why there's no... well, you can unlock some fast travel, but they do actually address why there isn't specifically fast travel right now. Because anybody who's attempted to use any kind of teleportation spell has impacted into something at high speed and died instantly. So, fast travel teleportation is right out in this world. Hey, War Dog.
Thanks.
Alright, let's just go do the Yona thing first. Shadow of the Colossus was a PS2 game, Almadin. It had a pretty big map, but it also didn't really have much on it besides the Colossi.
Yona?
Oh.
And lots of lizards.
How are you?
Better.
Oh, ad breaking coming?
Good.
On Twitch?
Are you gonna stay?
Yes.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
You dying nut. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. Then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for. The key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it! I can't make them out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me. But instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I pass out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. Oh, boy, is this a section! If you haven't seen this game before, and you think you might know what's coming next, you don't know what's coming next.
Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Or I've got it wrong in this later bit when you go back to the Forest of Myth, but either way. Anyway.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
Oh, the last guardian that grows. Or the fight, yeah, no, the last guardian.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say.
Well, that sounds familiar.
It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth.
Well.
But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona. Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
I have pumpkin.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
Thank God for that, I have a pumpkin.
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Here's what I farmed earlier.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
What are you doing with a watermelon? Oh no.
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Oh no.
Is this a cake?
A pumpkin and watermelon cake.
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one.
I should really thank her.
I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it.
So the running joke is Yona loves to, like, make things for her big brother, but she's a really bad cook.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you
Her
something
heart's
to
in the
help
right
keep up your
place, so it's sweet.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Going back from the ad break, folks.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
But hey, you don't say no to Yona. She's such a sweetie. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Well, to be fair, she's dying of a terminal illness, so, you know, that's already happening. That's one of the tragedies on the tragedy. In fact, that's 2 of the tragedies on the tragedy count.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Well, no, we need to go back to Facade, actually. Kitty!
Here's your money.
Oh,
Good source of income.
please get.
Stable, too. I wonder if they've got anything new at the, little shop of weapons over here. Oh, hello, side quest.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Okay. I don't know who voices Yona, actually, the Grows. I'm sure someone in chat can look that up, though. I don't know where to look for the Forgotten Son, though. Sorry, the Runaway Son. I mean, it says Southern Gate, so... I'm assuming to the south. I'm just going to look it up. The walkthrough for this guide literally says some quests just aren't worth doing, but if you're hell-bent on finding the runaway son, this guide will tell you how. Oh, it is! Okay, there you go. Not a voice actor I'm familiar with myself.
Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from Facade. I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Lana, no, oh, right! I sort of remember that name now. Her voice, I mean. I remember the character. I'm thinking... My mind is I'm thinking she did kind of a similar voice now. Kind of soft-spoken. Alright, once more onto Seafront. Also, I'm hoping Big Boy's back. I have new weapons. And yes, Big Boy's back. Alright. More manageable now, isn't he? A twat! Flawless victory! Oh, look at that! Very nice. We just upgraded Bessa to Bessie. For more strength upgrades. Lovely. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's another way you can boost your strength. What was that? It said something about weapons level 2? I mean, that says it has no effect. Never mind. And the credits just say player, female. Well, someone's got to voice the female choice if you've got a choice of male or female player character. Bastard! Oh. Venison? Never mind the creepy mansion on the hill. That's not important for anything. No siree, no tragedy to be found there. Well, not if it's a player character armored in. Especially if you just... Some games you just get male-female choice. It's not like Saints Row, for example, where you have a choice of 3 male and 3 female voices. Actually, apparently, I didn't realize this. Laura Bailey is one of the female voice options in the Saints Row series. Right, so... Ugly Hat Man. I'm just gonna run around until I see a mark. There we go. Oh, he's up there apparently, or at least we'll get a pointer in the right direction. Depends on the RPG armored in. Like sometimes it's not. You're thinking like maybe with character creation, but sometimes it is just you want to play the male or female option. I don't know, I was always the Cockney in the Saints Row series. I was Cockney Riddler.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
Oh. But that didn't actually give me a quest. What the hell? Oh, because I haven't activated the quest at Deviler yet. Was it, I think it was Saints Row 3 and 4 where one of the male voice options was literally labeled Nolan North as well. It wasn't just like male 3, it was specifically Nolan North. Yeah, but he asked for help, but didn't give me a quest, and I'm thinking that's probably because I haven't been to the sodding place and spoken to Deviler to be told that there's a quest here to then go and accept the quest. Like I keep saying, they do it really annoying in this game. That's a hat.
Are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Actually, yeah, you could have a male voice with a female character or a female voice with a male character in the Saints Row games.
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man.
Why?
The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice.
Right.
I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or
Always
whatever,
ingredients.
So, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change.
These want venison.
So could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
Doable?
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
Well, that was handy.
I can find the pans and spoons and...
Oh, his place. Tavern owner, you said. Yeah, he could be allergic to meat. That was something I used to say to, like, you know, when you go to a fast food place and you get a drink and they ask if you want ice in it, I used to tell them I was allergic to water. No, not water, ice. But I used to say I was allergic to ice, sorry.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
We have indeed been bamboozled.
You've gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Yeah, he diverted us so that he could do another runner. One of those quests. Alright, back to the village. Hey, if we're lucky, Big Boy's back again. No, it's not cloudy. I don't think he's back. No, he's not back. Oh, my head. In case you haven't figured out, this is Yona's diary on the loading screen. Although we actually have started to get one of the alternative diaries, which is for a different character. Or related to a different character. We haven't met yet.
Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. Probably should have mentioned that.
Yeah.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this.
Thank you, Grimoire Vice.
How can a son bring so much despair to his family?
You'd have to ask my parents.
He's completely ignorant of the pain
you mean the game?
It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way.
No, we've already got one,
Salmadin. Since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Yeah, we've already picked up one that's sending us to Facade. Yeah. Like, since they were remaking the game, maybe they could have fixed that. Well, they could have fixed that. They didn't. It's not a remake, really. It's a remaster with some tidying up. It really does Ace your orangutan. The side quests are probably the most annoying part of the game. I mean, there's benefits to doing it because farming enemies gets you words, which you can use to power up your stuff, and you can get some ridiculously powerful stuff from doing that. But yes, I still think the worst ones are the ingredients ones that require plants. Oh, guy by the gate had something to say.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Like I said, it's a great game. It really is, but oh, these side quests. And you want to be doing them because you get good money from most of them. Some of them will reward you with weapons, and that's the only way to get that weapon. Yeah, a lot of that. He's back! This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I got greedy. Sorry, he's on the ropes. And we got Solace, which gives us better paralysis and MP recovery rate 6%. And a simple machine off him. Very nice. Oh, Robin Atkin Downs. Yeah, Travis Touchdown. He's quite a prolific voice actor. I don't know if they stack like that. Excuse me. Ah, no, it still gives paralysis level 1. I'll keep the item drop rate, I think, especially because that can help with farming the rarer drops. US accents are parody. I know I can sort of do some American. I wouldn't flatter myself that I'm a professional voice actor, but I've done some American accents that people said sound pretty good. I mean, granted, I tend to do more of the crazy prospector type of American voice. That's a terrible one, because I just tried to launch into it without having anything to read. Alright, so I don't bother healing because I know I'll be passing a save point, so I can just get my health back. Alright, back to Facade. You don't have to even use the save point, just touching it like that works. Also for Helldivers 2, yes, the Judge Shred armor set came out today, and yes, I bought some super credits and bought it. I think it was $7.99 well spent. Oh, you want my game show host voice, X-Ace Orangutan? It's Matt Miller! How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Come on down to The Price is Right. Probably just less presenter and more the announcer for a show like that, really. And we're back to Facade again. At least I'm allowed to dodge roll again, so there is that. Shoot. Take that. You belong to me. Right, so we've got Stinking Dirty Liar Boy in Facade. Uppercut. I keep forgetting I've got Helm Smasher as well. Oh, Marina Sirtis is hilarious when you hear a normal speaking voice if you're only used to hearing her in Next Generation. She's like, you bleeding what? Alright, so there was someone in the dead center of Facade. Necessitates finding our way to the dead center of Facade. There's also someone over here with a marker. Hello.
Oh,
another idiot son.
Whoa, do you always start conversations like that?
Ah,
Forgive me. Someone went into the desert, tried to be a man of the mask, or what you outsiders call a soldier.
You must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
타도 그르제 데레 기대스테 기토지 타덕사.
The littlest hero. There's a voice keeps on calling me. Down the road, that's where I'll always be. Every stop I make a new friend. And I can never remember the rest of it. Some of you know the TV show I was referencing there, though. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on. New outsider came here after fleeing a terrible home life. Really?
歌う気去ってた。家畜ギター。キーソトチ裏ぬとでしているよりうでて。
Holy cow! He knows
So
most
he's
of the rules.
disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Should we call you Ash?
Hey,
Because
you!
we catch him.
You're coming with us.
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff?
Because you have a quest marker over your head, sir.
Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why?
You can't run away.
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
That is what's referred to as holding the idiot ball. We were told he's a liar. We've talked too much about him being a liar, and yet that. Yeah, Vice fell for it as well, Quadralien.
What is it?
Rule 56,908 says that in order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis. You want us to join in?
What do I need to do?
Who to speak to and what to say. Once you deliver the message, you will receive another message that must be delivered. You must do this 5 times. If you make a mistake, you must start over from the beginning. Okay.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
It's a rule. Yes, alright.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
First message. Left side of the exit. Mass people respect their rules.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
I've already forgotten the message. Shoot. Also, yeah, oh god. Something about the masked people? Darn, I've already forgotten it. Streamer braid. Might know it when I see it. Also, there we go. Guarding the left side of the entrance, so he's outside then. Nope, there he is.
Are you the first recipient?
I am. Your message, please. The masked people respect their rules.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Kiryu-chan? Protects the king's left. Men of the mask work for the king on the king's left. Alright. Keep an eye out for Hatman while we're at it.
Grab
these quests while we're at it.
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
I've been cheating on my wife and she found out that she kicked me out of the house.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
I've been a selfish idiot. I just wanted to take me back, so I was hoping to give her a present. Wolf hide.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
I mean, when did Journey come out? I think this game came out before Journey, didn't it?
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Oh, we can actually pick up the quests, because that was... Yeah, Apology from a Fool was one that Devila had. I don't have enough wolf hides, darn.
What do you need?
Another missing person.
Can't say I have, sorry. But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
Wearing a gold ring. Ah, this came out in 2011, I think, the Grows. So close. Alright. Lowest level of the city, yes. Oh, that's good. That's good. Cities. In the city is very good. Just keeping my eyes on the mini-map, see if I spot anything, but nothing yet. Oh, no. We go down and round, maybe? Big N, little O. Oh, yeah. No. Big N, little O. God damn it. Fine. Fine. Literally can't get there from this side of the city, apparently. But there's a will, there's a way, and I am very stubborn and very stupid. There is a way.
What's up?
Daughter's birthday's coming up. You want to cook us something special. Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feasts. What? These rules are insane.
For something like this? Of course.
Thank you so much. Need to bring me 10 round striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy.
Well, that's a crazy rule.
Yes.
But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now. This must bother you.
It does bother me.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That's
just a do-gooder.
Almost a compliment. Are you the second recipient?
Men of the Mask work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Taking care of the children. Childcare can be difficult. Very good.
User.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
Yeah. We'd do nothing without him to guide us. By the way, you have to possess a royal compass.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Then we would be honored.
Always repay our debts. Good, 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 good. Royal compass. So we need 10 melons, I'm guessing. Shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. Right, where's the bellend who ran away from us? I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be in the city. Maybe it's just outside the exit. Someone said the lowest area of the city. Someone said the Strange Things store. I can't remember seeing someone looking after children. Oh, it was over there. I think it was over there. I don't know, Almadin, and I know for a fact I've made that mistake in this game before. I just don't remember which way around it was.
Zergan!
Yeah, you still need the wolf hides. Ah, hello. Girl is missing. She was hanging around with her boyfriend. Boyfriend in lower level of the city seems to be where we're being led to. Lowest level just yesterday. Boyfriend. Gotcha. Yeah, there's the children.
Are you the third recipient?
Childcare can be difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
It is often difficult. Now I'll give you the next message. The recipient is the Southeastern Guardian. The message is, only nobility may enter the treasury. Oh, I think I just saw the treasury, actually. That is not the treasury. I mean, we're down in the lowest areas of the city, though. Aha! I mean, how much... Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, I see. Oh, boy. Ah, there he is.
Are you the fourth recipient?
Only nobility may enter the treasury.
Only nobility may enter the treasury.
The treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. The long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Who the hell's the long-winded person? It's nothing to me. I mean, quicksand's easy to remember, but who the heck's the long-winded person? Define long-winded. Also, lowest level of the city, so that's... Yep, thought so. Or not. Oh, hang on. Aha. Nope. Alright. What the hell do I do for this quest, then? Right, long-winded person. I mean, that is literally the lowest part of the city I've just hit. Well, actually, there's a few other parts of the city that could be considered part of the lowest part of the city, like over here, I guess. But I'm not seeing any interaction markers on the map, so that's basically what I'm going by, is looking for interactable people on the mini-map. It's the long-winded person. Ah, these side quests. I mean, at least there is some thought that's been put into them. They're a lot less copy-paste than, say, an Ubisoft game, but still, yeesh. Where are you, who is the long-winded person? You were telling me about the missing girl again, right? Hanging around with her boyfriend. Here. That's the Strange Things store. Or maybe it's down here. Hello. Blood.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
Warming up the tragedy counter.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Standing watch at the town entrance. Thank you, but you're also still not the long-winded person.
Are you the 5th recipient?
Madam. Why, yes, I am the 5th and final recipient. How fabulous that you have made it this far. Why, I'm astounded. Now state your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Correct. Amazing. While we're on the subject, allow me to tell you of the deep historical connections between quicksand and this message ritual, for you'll see...
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
Now those of our city know a great deal more about you.
Did this really help to build connections?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
Okay, that was worth it. 10,000 buckaroos. Hell yeah. Right, it's time to talk to... yeah, okay. Boyfriend, entrance, city. Yeah, who are you?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, no, I killed her. I've been asked to find her.
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
It was an accident. Oh, the old push me, push you. We were arguing over something stupid. She pushed me, so I pushed her back. And she slipped and hit her head on the wall. How hard did you push her?
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
I mean, I assume your rules are very labyrinthine. I couldn't hide it forever. The Sandspout well just outside the city. I'm updating the count. As another tragic death for the counter.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the Sandspout well. You stay here.
Oh. Alright, we also need to get some wolf pelts while we're out here. Bring forth the camphor.
Oh, man! Again? Alright, fine. Let me just...
He's heading for the Eastern Road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
Oh yeah, the other thing.
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Come here, you. I think we all know where this is going, right? Behind you, a three-headed monkey.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Just because I can. Yeah, you gotta follow him until events play out, basically. This guy he keeps lying to us and running away because he doesn't want to even tell his father that he's moved somewhere else for reasons. Hey. Hey now. Ah.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Good. I need some fur. I like the fact that the game freezes while I loot. I needed some wolf pelts anyway.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
And junk.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Oh, you're teleporting me away. No. Good. Where's that last wolf? You know what? I'm just gonna go do a scene transition just to refresh the enemies. It is strawberry jam and clotted cream. Right, that'll refresh the enemies because I don't did we? I don't know if we got enough wolf pelts yet. Round striped food objects. I never get that one right. Oh my god! I've only got 3. And we need to find the child in the desert somewhere too. Wolfies? No wolfies? No wolfies. Weird. Oh, I think I just found where the littlest hero is. Hello.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
He's just worried.
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together. What? That's even more dangerous.
I must slay these wolves because of course. I will ignore this good advice and run away from you.
Wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for
We've got the compass so we can navigate this now.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Wolves.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Wolf pangs, not wolf pangs. No, wolf fangs.
We lost him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
All right. I remember where it is. I believe this is the wolf's den.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Thank you for waiting. You may be noticing wolves are kind of a thing. Oh, they don't wait for you to loot. Oh, wow, okay then. Oh my god, I've got all the wolf fangs and none of the wolf pelts. Get off me, wolf. Unhand me, beast man. Another wolf fang. And another wolf hide. Wolves are defeated!
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
You're certifiable, NieR. You are like psychotic for your sister.
Ah.
How much we worried about you, boy.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Let's see. Sure, why not? An entire den? Now the town won't have to worry about... Oh, worthless idiot! What? You honestly think... Did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. They would have done no such thing because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. Father, I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask. Pudding, Father? But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmanned. He knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Thanks to you as well, my friends. Here, this is for you. Holy mackerel!
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Yeah, exactly right. It's like, I'm proud of your intentions. Your brains, not so much. Oh, the oil rig horror game. That's cool, the grows. Boing. Nope. Yeah, for now. Then a new batch of weapons becomes available and I have no more money. I can't remember how much we need for the Phoenix Spear when it becomes available. We're a long way off from getting it yet, but oh, when we get it. Oh, when we get it. Alright, let's finish off tragedy number 8 here. Sandspout, just at wolves.
This must be the Sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
Oh, never mind.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit?
Fair.
Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Ah, there's a wolf hide.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Yeah, but maybe she got better, yeah. I imagine they cured death the second he bludgeoned her with a wall. Excellent, wolf hides. Wolf fang, not so good. That is a good combo for taking out wolves, though. Just hold down triangle and you're done. There's one. Scorpion. They make a weird squeaky noise, the scorpions. It's, strange. does knock them away a bit far, which is a bit annoying for looting, but I haven't leveled up in a while. 12,000, yeah, we got a ways to go to level up still. Be you a wolf or shade? You be a wolf. Be a wolf that's stuck on the scenery. I can take advantage of this.
There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer.
What? Brutal. Oh, he was actually searching the sand points. Okay. We can try and find the body, I guess. Hey, I'm going to take advantage of that. What am I going to do? Look up a gift stabbing in the mouth? Moldavite. Ah, yes, we discussed this on Tuesday. Okay. Don't know what was so special about that point where it was like... well, whatever. Hello. Get off me! Get off me! Unhand me, beast! Oh, damn it, they all despawned. Actually, I think most of them probably were dead. Okay, that was stupid. That cleared a space. More fangs! Stop it! Hey, Lopside! Yeah, he was. He was Papa NieR instead of Brother NieR. Because for some reason they felt that the brother-sister thing wouldn't be as appealing for Western players. I don't know, Japan gets a bit odd like that sometimes. Boing. I think being so evasive all of a sudden when they weren't before, I don't know. Oh my word, all these wolf fangs. Still need 4. That's better. That's not. There's one. 3 to go. Wolf fang. Nope. No bueno. Wolf hide. Excellent. 2 to go. Where do they keep coming from? They're not giving much XP either. Wolf fang. I deserve that. Didn't deserve that. Yeesh. In the head! Just keep coming! Yeah, I deserve that. The fang! There's another pack rolling in. I think they just infinitely spawn is what's going on. Bang! Miss me. Wolf hide. Is that the last one? I've lost track. Bang. Bang. More wolf pack rolling in. No, we still need one more. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Bang. Another wolf pack rolling in. Bang. Bang. Jesus. Hide! Right, we're done. We are leaving. That's shades ahead? No, that's, oh my word. All the wolves. All of the wolves, not just some of the wolves. Bugger off. Okay. Wow, this one, they really wanted me. Woo! Right. Apology gifts from a fool. Go this way.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
Create the coat and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
There's probably a rule about that. She did throw something at me last time I approached, so I don't know. Maybe you could ask her for me?
Oh, come on. Really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine. But the present's on you.
Oh, he's put his foot down. Or just above. Okay, sir. Also, while we're here, the daughter's back.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
Okay, you know what? I've got to take that one off the tragedy count. My bad.
But your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods! You're alive, but how? You're all acting like I died or something. What? Hey, no, because of the masks? Well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Has he killed a completely different person thinking it was the girlfriend? That was the blood. Is she... Does that count as a tragedy if the wrong person was killed? I mean, someone must have died. The guard distinctly remembers killing someone and stashing a body, but... Well... I think we're gonna have to keep that one off the count.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
I mean, someone's probably dead, but we didn't find a body. We just found a bloodstain.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Just appreciate the few non-tragedies. Yep. Lord knows there won't be many of them left. Yeah, it might be something that crops up later in the game, Almudin. Some of this stuff gets revisited later on.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
20,000 gold! I'm a little worried that the game really wants me to have gold at this point. Right, watermelons. Since we've got all the money, to be fair, a lot of these quests are involving buying things right now, so... let us go to the grocery store. Oh, it's the long way round. I could have run around that way quicker, I think. Oh well. Does mean I don't have to worry about actually navigating. Whee! It's going to give my fingers a rest. So welcome to Facade. It is a silly place. Oh, it is start. I've tried every button but start for that, Almudin. Damn it. Watermelons. Let's buy 10 of them. I hope they're watermelons, because melons are really expensive. Well, thank you, Almudin. I will remember that.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
Ah, yes.
Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
She loves watermelon cake more than anything. 3,000. Eh. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. How are we doing quests? Just the runaway son, which necessitates running back to town. Alright then. Yep, start is definitely trip skip. Excellent stuff. That's made things less annoying. Alright. Now we're gonna run back to town. We get back to town, there's a quest to find someone else's missing daughter. Wonder what the catch with the missing daughter quest is now. Is it... Well, who knows? Evil twin? That is a brutal combo. Love it. Opera, very nice. Seems to be a little less wolf heavy this time. I see you. Oh, didn't see that scorpion. That nearly got me. Alright, back to... I don't think we've got all the side quests done, but... I appreciate you can just grind cash and throw them at them. Either dead, depressed, or she's become a serial killer. Well... I mean, I fully believe that the guard has killed someone and hidden the body. But apparently he didn't kill who he thought he killed, or we thought he killed. So... I don't know if we can count that as a tragedy. Like I say, I think we should just bask in the glory that the dead person is not actually dead after all. that's an interesting place. One. Hello. You. Play. That's not so good after all. Lizard. That is a good point, Almadin, but hey, the quest's resolved, right? My involvement's over. You've told me my work here is done. I'm not going to give myself more work to do. It is, but we've not been able to... Are you trying to say there's other outcomes to that quest, Almadin? Because you're losing me here. But we've had no confirmation. We couldn't even find the body, so... I mean, the heirloom ring's a good point. I mean, do they take their masks off ever? Oh, no, there are no more quests. Just finished Runaway Son, and that should be it. Wait, he's not here. Oh, there we are.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
They returned to take up the family business. They've moved to a new land to be given a new and thoroughly trained to carry on the family name.
That's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
I sure am, Matt Mercer.
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
Womp womp.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime.
Oh, for God.
But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
What a rubbish quest. Funny resolution, but yeah, you don't even get a reward for that. That was crap. Alright, but side quests are done now. I'm pretty sure none of these quests have multiple outcomes. Curse you, Yoko Taro? Yeah, he was probably laughing the whole time he wrote that one. Maybe we got some XP for it. No, I don't think we got XP for it. I don't think the quests reward XP, honestly. I think it's just, they just give you money, if anything. Some of them will give you a weapon. Everyone involved is bullshitting. I don't trust anybody now. I think it is a nice twist on the old goody two-shoes doing nice things for people kind of side questing that you do in these kind of games. Nope, no quests. Alright, let's go see Popola. Time's a ticking.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing into your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in the dream in Dream the Village. What? I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream, evil dream, empty dream, cursed dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream, someone, dream.
That
seems
is
pretty clear to me.
one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them.
Did someone say dream? Hey, bad dreams. Right on cue.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad dream about this.
I'll check it out.
Of course you will.
You will? But...
I had a dream about it.
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you.
Oh, we got to do a delivery to the Forest of Myths afterwards? Probably. Sure, this job will go like a dream. But the dream was really a nightmare, lo and behold. Alright. Staying home and hiding in bed is always an acceptable thing to do if you're feeling under the weather. Or overwhelmed. Alright, Forest of Dreams is to the north. Not Forest of Myths, sorry. Oh, there's supposed to be a special music that played when you're on Boarback, but maybe that happens later in the game. It's okay. Dream, 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 dream. Sorry, I feel like I've stepped into a Dark Souls area.
It sure is quiet here.
Dreamy.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
What's the strength capsule do? Oh, it's 60 seconds instead of 30 seconds buff for your strength. Okie dokie.
Hello?
Real bright and cheerful, Popola.
It's fine, don't worry about it. What if everyone's in a zombie-like trance?
Hi there.
It's probably fine, right? They're just resting. They're not pining for the fjords.
Beware.
Hey, Matt Mercer.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Zelda and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here,
he said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes,
said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
said Zelda,
we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Zelda's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
It's fine, Howard, don't worry about it.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Zelda had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream.
Said the mayor.
A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Zelda and Vice racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Hey now, I'm just reading the words.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Zelda like a contagion. Wait, said Zelda suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. Must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Zelda's face suddenly lit up. Bet you weren't expecting this to go all novel on you. Unless you've seen the game before, of course, but... I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Zelda. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should begin your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried escaping. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village is beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Zelda nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Zelda, just ask. Now hold on. Now hold on. I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Vice. The Grimoire looked from Zelda to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right! You're right! I had no idea you were coming! Human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Zelda and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Zelda slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck with a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Zelda's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around them. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor travelling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Zelda to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Storytime with Saber. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Zelda snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Zelda leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How could this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Zelda slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Zelda could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed. The forest howled. And then, just as Zelda's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Three, 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 three. Shack, shack, shack. Chick-chick-chee, chick-chick-chee, chick-chick-chee. Woo-woo-woo-ma, woo-woo-woo-ma. I think I know what bird that is. Chick-chick-cheek, chick-chick, chick-chick-cheek. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Zelda began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. Hey, I'm narrating the book. I've got to do those sound effects. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Three with the secret is danger, 2 with the secret, yeah. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Zelda sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Zelda like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Zelda moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Zelda after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned around a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Zelda picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Every time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Zelda grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight, obviously. Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, cried Zelda, awaking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. Three-on a seesaw can be dangerous. I've been in that situation. That's true, says Orangutan. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Zelda walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Zelda, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, and 2 at noon, but at the end of the night with 3. What am I? You're a human. Zelda tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Zelda. At least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A man. Because a newborn baby, aka in the morning, crawls around on their hands and knees. When they're grown up, they walk on their 2 legs, and then when they're old, they use a cane and walk with 3. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct! With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Zelda. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel, slammed the door behind him. As Zelda watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Zelda and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Zelda's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Ah, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Zelda withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Zelda filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Zelda cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Zelda and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. "This is the first time," began the mayor. "This is the first time I felt tired since I was imprisoned here." His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour, or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Zelda shook the mayor's hand gently. "Good news," he said. "I think we made it." "Oh, wow," said the mayor in an awed voice. "We did. I'm back." He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. "You two have no idea how much this means. Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream." Mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Zelda and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. "Real life might take some getting used to," said the mayor with a wry smile crossing his lips. "You shall relearn in short order, I am sure," said Weiss. "For now, you should return to your home and rest." "Oh," said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. "No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them." The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. "This is a holy tree," he explained when the prayer was finished. "It's the guardian of our village's history and memories." "Superstition will only make our mission harder," muttered Weiss. "We should not put our faith in the gods." The mayor shook his head. "Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse." Zelda and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. "I say," muttered Weiss, "this is certainly a stroke of luck." As the three of them said their goodbyes, Zelda mentioned the strange man who had given them their third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. "I once saw a version of you that was not yourself," muttered the mayor. "What in the world does that mean?" Lost in thought, he stared into space for a moment. "You know," he said softly, "it's gonna sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too." Zelda tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. "Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. Probably doesn't mean anything." Zelda gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? The riddle would prove to be the most difficult of all.
"Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life."
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
What course action?
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
And we got Dark Execution. Oh, the magical spike impaler. That's a good one.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Yeah, it's probably not something for the tragedy count.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Oh, I don't know how long that's going to take, so I'm going to save there. We'll rescue them when I get back to the game in a couple of days, but we're still streaming over the next couple of days. But tomorrow night we're doing Vermintide 2, and Saturday we're doing Helldivers 2, so possibly Sunday we'll be getting back to NieR and the Village of Dreams. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. That was a great session. Even if we did mostly do side quests, but... What a great game, but what a great section as well. Very memorable, that. This whole game's got crammed with memorable bits. Anyway, folks, it for me. Have some... Yeah, there we go. Good night, everyone. I will see you all later. Take care. Have a great evening. Stay safe. Be nice to each other. Oh, yeah, Quad, don't worry. I'm going to be rocking the dual hammers with my Slayer build. No worries on that. Take care, folks. I will see you all tomorrow for Vermintide 2, hopefully. Take care.